you're new here, I'll show you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating, and this right here is the exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
Hello, hello, my lovely stargazers. I hope you are all doing well. Hello, legend, our absolute legend. How are you doing? Thank you so much for popping in. I'm sorry, I realized last minute that I should have a little image for today, and that's what I was doing like really fast. It took me 2 minutes, so I'm very sorry. That's what I was doing in the past 2 minutes. But thank you so much for hanging out. I love that little hug and a heart. That's what I tried to do with my starfish emote. I think the colors I chose for the starfish really made the like red disappear, and I didn't like how like, I don't know, not necessarily flat, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess it felt flat. Same with my GG one. I feel like that's too flat too. I'll probably replace that one with a little Captain Picard coming out, maybe. I think that would be cuter. I just like making these emotes. They're so fun. But today, oh, and everybody happy, and I guess May the 4th be with you. Hope you're all having a wonderful May 4th. I don't really like do anything for May 4th. I just think it's a fun holiday and a fun play on words, and I just think it's cute. And I have watched like 7 of the Star Wars movies, all the like the original, and then the the prequels, and then I think I like watched one of the new ones. But excuse me, I was using that to hold that up so you guys could see that up close. Yeah, yeah, head banging. So we have 2 death knots that we need to do today, and then I figured I could do some like crossing lightsabers with my 2 favorite lightsaber colors. Here's our lightsaber handle, and my 2 favorite lightsaber colors are orange and purple. And then, of course, we have our death knots, which are always 321. Excuse me. I feel like I have a tickle in my throat. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna have them cross right here. Just do a like there. Oh, sorry. Right here. So I go woof, woof, right there. So sketch it out. Handles. It's a little big. That's what she said. Right there, I think. Right there. And then we need 2 death knots. I wanted to put them both in here, but I don't know if they'll fit because I made these so big. I guess I can just like shrink them down just a little, and then do boom, boom. They'll just be really close. But there's our, oh my gosh, what does that look like? Don't think about it. All right, excuse me, I'm gonna mute myself while I clear my throat. I chugged some water and had a little burp. Yay! I feel much better now. All right, so there's our little lightsabers. So we have all of our colors right here. I'm gonna start with our death knots like we always do. Woo! And we just have 2, so it'll be real fast. And since we only have 2, we can use a really short thread. Hopefully we don't do what we did yesterday. All right, so just knotting this back end. Just like that. Oh. Excuse me, as I fling my needle. Wow, I can't even pick it up. There we go. Thread the needle. Guess my hands don't really want to work today. All right. So we're just gonna come up one of these guys, just like we always do. And I'm gonna shorten this tail quite a bit. I don't like having such a short tail. I always end up unthreading my needle, but for this short of thread, we really need to. All right. Now, I'd realized last minute that I hadn't even secured my knot right here. So let's remember to do that. Come up from behind. Not the same hole you were, but really close. Trying to hide it there. Go right back down the center. Look at that. Big Style! Hello! May the 4th be with you as well. We're doing little lightsabers today. But I hope you're doing well. Right now we had 2 death knots yesterday, or 2 deaths. So I'm just adding them first. But how are you doing? Are you doing any Star Wars themed art pieces? Little cute Yoda. All right, 1, 2. Oh geez, whoops. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's so short. Oh, hang on here. Your Mando helmet? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Are your kids like cool with all that stuff, or do they get embarrassed? I kind of hope you embarrass them. You know, 'cause kids, they're like, oh my god, what are my parents doing in front of my friends? My social standing in this 1 year. I guess it depends on how long you're staying in a place, but that's so funny. I love it. That is good. I bet, or did any of your kids like wear any like Star Wars themed shirts or anything? I know it's such a big, they have so much merchandise, so I'm sure there are actually kids that wear those on regular days. Get in there. Since birth, they are unfazable. That's okay. That's exactly how I grew up too. So my dad would always just be like a goofball, and my mom too sometimes. But yeah, yeah, exactly. When you grow up with it all the time, you become unfazed. I love it. That is adorable. We're done with our death knots. I'm just gonna tie a knot here. Do some art later tonight. Yes, playing SV games with kids in a bit. SV. Oh, Star Wars games, sorry. Or SW. Wow. Brain. Click on, please. It's time to be on now. Yeah, my son carried Baby Yoda and both wore shirts. Yes! I hope his Baby Yoda makes it home. I know sometimes I don't know how young they are, but sometimes taking toys to school, unless it was like a show and tell day, I could see that. Oh, they should have done like a show and tell day on today, and it should have been like nerd themed. So, because obviously you don't want to like just be like, oh, only Star Wars. It'd be like, let's celebrate the day. Oh, geez, look at that. Look at the size difference. How bad am I? So I'm gonna have to move this guy down just a little bit. But that's okay. It'll look more like he's like, mid-battle. Like they're like, straining. So those are our death knots. Let's go ahead and do these sabers. So the black handle part that separates each thing, and on the bottom of each handle I'm going to do last because that's kind of what we want to cover each of our lines here as we connect. Let's go ahead and do our colors, since I know I'm going to have to kind of keep everything as straight as possible. That's going to be our hardest part, is just trying to keep everything as straight. So, and we're actually probably going to do what we did with the with these guys down here, where I just do one and then actually have it lay over. So we have these two stems actually laying over each other, or one is laying on top. You can actually see. It just gives it a bit more elevation to the piece, and then also kind of more like a 3D effect, I guess, but a very small one. So you can kind of see the same effect on the presents here. We have that thread popping on top. Same with the, if I would have connected this, which I probably should have, the same way I did the leaves here and just made that one little red piece all one, it would have made it really pop quite a bit more. Same probably with the bow. I think I should have done that. Yeah, so just what we're gonna try and do something a little different. Or not different, just add a little bit more to the piece. But my son had had a handmade Mando armor and a floating Baby Yoda pod for Halloween a few years ago. He is spoiled. Oh my gosh. You are the type of parent I want to be. I don't really think I want to have kids. And I have a lot of genetic problems, so like if I had kids I would adopt. But that, like, oh my gosh. Big. Like, you sound amazing. A parent, like, oh, I'm so jealous. My I mean, but I kind of grew up with that. So the orange I chose is 970. It's a bright orange. I don't have the exact color that they have. I know their orange is a bit deeper, I would say. It's bright, but not as bright as like this. This is very, I think it's the same, very similar color we've used for the sunflower. Very close to the Dunkin' Donuts. Both a foot taller than their classmates. Large foes, so there's no bullying. Good. And I mean, I don't see why people would be bullied for liking Star Wars and nerd culture anymore, because it's kind of gotten mainstream. Not kind of, it's mainstream now, where like I moved to a new school, and as like before we even got there, we had to fill out like a classroom like fill out sheet. So before I got to, well, I went to the school for like my orientation, just as a new student, and I had to fill out like a classroom, like, what's your favorite food? What's your favorite sports team? I don't know, just like one of those like little things. And one of them was, what's your favorite TV show? And I put Digimon on there because I loved Digimon. I loved anime. It was a toss between Digimon and Yu Yu Hakusho. I loved them both so much at the same time. And oh my god, my first day was so embarrassing. Oh my gosh. I learned very quickly I needed to hide my love of nerdy things that day as a young child. I was like, well, okay. It's all about how you ignore it, exactly, but I did not know how to ignore it as a child. I was very self-conscious. So I'm just gonna, trying to stay in a straight line, I'm just going to make big, long, what are they called? Stitches. I'll probably do it in 4. And just maybe go up. I guess I could try and do it all as 1. No, I think 4 would be better. Yeah, let's just try and do 4. Yeah, I know you guys are better than that. I'm at it than I would be. Oh, whoops! I went a little too far. That's okay. We'll just make it a little longer. All right. Oh, I went a little low. It's hard to keep that straight, at least for me. Trying to. There we go. Right there, maybe. Oh, whoops! I'm coming from the wrong side. Wow, where's my brain today? Yeah, those are too high. I don't like that. So I went down too far. You can see it kind of waning down. I don't like that. Try that again. All right, so just moving, we're doing the same thing, just a little, yeah, bit higher than where we were. There we go. That's much better. And just doing a back stitch, and we'll do 4, and then I'm going to do 1 more all the way back down right next to it. Then we'll do this on top thread thing, but I'm gonna go through both of them. I'm gonna see how that looks. I think that would be really cool. All right, yes, that is much better. All right, so I'm going back up pretty much right next to the same hole. I would say maybe just a thread over. And same thing, we're just going right down in there. We want them as close as possible because I want it to be thicker than these outlines that we've been doing. I want them to be, and I maybe should do this 3 rows now that I'm looking at it. Well, let's do this first row first and see if we want to add a 3rd, just to make them a bit larger. And then whatever we decide on thickness, we can see how it looks when we go through all of them at once. In here. There we go. And last one, at least for this row. All right. So, I don't know. Actually, I kind of like the 2. Yeah, I like the 2. All right. So, as we've done before, we're just going to pop up halfway between the stitch. I can get my needle. There we go. We're going underneath that stitch. Now you're going underneath both of these stitches that are right next to each other. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get as close to the camera as possible. So we're going under both of them. And then just working in the same direction, you're just needles going in the same direction, you're going underneath the next stitch up. And there we go. It just hides that little, that where the stitch ends. So same thing. Sorry, we have an ad. Oh, there we go. I didn't even have a chance. Whatever that was, free ad. I wasn't even paying attention. Does anyone pay attention to ads? I notice that I usually just kind of blank out when an ad comes on. I'm like, what? Oh. All right, same thing. There we go. Kind of looks like a candy. All right, now I am going to go down into the point here. And I think I'm gonna do the same thing, but opposite, going back down, just to give it a bit more. So come up halfway through that other stitch, and we're just working the other way now. This is so awkward in this position. I gotta go this way. There we go. And just work your way down. We have 4 stitches, so here's the second one. You just want to make sure you don't catch any of the other stitches. And last one here. There we go. It's a bit more substantial than the other ones we have on here. So there we go. There's our lightsaber. Very simple, but it's just, I know it's just a straight line of color. So we're just gonna go down into that center and tie off, because we're done with the orange. All right, so we'll do purple next, and we're going to do the same thing, but I'm going to go on top of that orange. There we go. And cut. And this purple we've used quite a bit. I do like it. It is 38-37, and I believe this one we have used. Here, I can move. There, we'll do that and that, so you guys can actually see what colors and numbers we're working with here. Oh, that one kind of hidden there. There we go. All right. This one we've used, gosh, here. I think even the birthday birthday candles. So here, birthday candles. I think even the paintbrush. And then our very first one ever. All right, so I'm just going to knot again, and we're doing the exact same thing. Do it in 4s, and we'll just go right on top. There we go. And since we have such a long piece, we can actually have a long tail. All right, I'm also going to be moving this down just a bit because of it coming right there within the red. So actually, I may just keep this this right here and just angle it slightly down. So same exact thing we were doing before. We'll just do it in 4 sections. And we just want to slightly go down. Just doing a simple back stitch. Just trying to keep a straight line. Might be a bit too far down. Yeah. Oh, not bad. Let's go a little further down. 1 stitch. There we go. Straight line. Oh. All right. Now we're coming back up. And just going right back down. We want to just be 1 little stitch over. Ah, I was right there. Oh my gosh. Fingers. No, I don't change. I keep it under I just keep it under the Witcher the whole time. I've never changed my category. How are you doing, Fusion? Hope you're I hope or no wait. May the force may the 4th be with you, Fusion. Wow, words. Chill got the miss us on visit ATM. What? Oh, at the moment. That's what that means. Well, I hope you have a good visit. All right. For Star Wars, we are just doing... Oh, that might be too far away. Yep. Look how far away that is. That's a whole... You can see whole space in between there. Look how far away that is. So we're going to redo that one. rethread this needle. Oh, well, I hope, yeah, hope not, but enjoy your time with her. Hope you guys are able to relax. Have a good hangout. There we go. Oh my gosh, the red one just keeps wanting to hide itself. Okay, try that again. I think it's this guy. I went a little too far on that one. Ah! I'm stuck. There we go. And move over one little stitch. There we go. And same thing here, as close as possible. And right back down. There we go. We do have a little spacing right there, but whenever we do what we're doing here, it will cover that anyways. So we're good to go. So we're going to go halfway up one of the stitches, just like we've done before, on the orange. Oh, you're not even in the same room together? Oh, well, to each their own. I am not a TikTok person. Never made an account and never plan to be on there. All right, so just going the same way, I do have to rotate here, and we're going under both stitches. Right there. Another stitch. And the last one. Just like that. Straighten them out a little bit. You pull them tight, and then you go right down into that top point. And we're going to do the same thing, but the opposite. So we were going under this way, so we want to go that way. So you want to come up on this side, closer at least. Still pretty hidden, if you can. Try and be underneath. Oh, I was like, what the heck? This little fuzz is getting caught. And then you go underneath both again. And boom. All right, now we're just doing the same thing again. If I want to lose brain cells, I get a beer for that. Oh, yeah. Let's go fusion. I'm with you. And there we go. All right. And going right down. Oh my gosh. It's tight. Oh, because I literally went through my knot. Oh, that's why. I mean, it's fine, but it just creates a lot of friction. All right. There's our two lightsaber colors. Whoever's holding the purple's about to freaking lose their fingers. So if we look at it sideways, you can see that the purple goes right on top of that orange. Here, I'll show you from the other side. It just creates a slight bump. You can feel it is slightly elevated, but it just creates a bit more, I guess, I keep saying depth, but I don't know. I like it. I like the look of it, and I think that's what art and creating should be about. Make something that you think looks good, that appeals to your eye. I don't know why. I'm sure there is science behind it. An explanation, of course. But I just want it to look good to me. I do want to make other people obviously like my art as well, but just like music, just like anything, can't appease everybody. So you just got to do what makes you happy. Oh, yeah, we are finishing. Got a new lawnmower out today. Yes. Oh, the smell of fresh cut grass. Well, enjoy your mowing. I don't know. I was my family's mower, and I loved my mow time. I just put my headphones on, put a bathing suit on, get nice and burnt, just mow and smell the grass. But yes, I'm sure it is hard work, and I don't know how good your weather is. Hopefully it is not too hot, because that makes it difficult, we'll say. But yes, we are trying to finish the game, the main story today, so we probably will be on for a while. We're pretty close, but I don't know how long it's going to take. But yeah. So the handle for the lightsaber is this lovely gray we've used all over the place as well, is 414. We used it for the baptism little water thing. Actually, nope. We used it for the glasses right here. I have to kind of just like lay it on and be like, okay, wait, where did we use this? Oh, the fin, the shark fin. I guess I thought we used it a lot more. Nope, that's it. Shark fin. That was such a miserable day. Oh my gosh. It was a fun day just to be able to hang out with like family members and, well, not my family, but my partner's family. And there we go. Oh my gosh, but the rain, it was so windy and it was so rainy and it was a polar plunge, and so we're out on the beach just freezing. Can't even like enjoy, because they had like food trucks and all that stuff. Can't even enjoy any of that. Oh, it was horrible. Then we all went to a house and hung out inside. And then the weather got nice. Of course. All right, so I'm gonna go right up to it, pretty much create as little space as possible. There is gonna be this dark color in between, but I want it to be elevated just like we did this. So I do want it to kind of be on top, rather than there be a space. So I am just going to go right where we started the purple. And we're doing 2 as well, but I am just going to do 1 stitch for each. So just going straight down from the purple. We want to keep this angle as straight as possible. Yeah, so something like that. And then we're gonna go right back up a stitch over, just a little higher. Oh my gosh, there we go. I couldn't get it. And then we're going right back down and just a little stitch over. Trying to keep that straight as well. Just a bunch of rectangles. All right, so we could leave it there. Just do that, but I would like to give it a bit more, just like this, the lightsaber having a bit more depth. Instead of doing this, like the spin thing that we've done around the top, I'm just gonna come back up and go back down again, just to create like a thicker layer, I guess. You just layer it on top. There we go. And I just went in the center, so I tried to make it like right in the middle. But there we go, just a bit thicker. That's the handle. So we'll just do the same thing over here. Go right up where you left your orange. You want to keep this as straight as possible. Keep it the same length as that. Ooh, it was a little, angle is a little off. All right, then we're coming right up. That's where we started, so there's a big knot. You know what? Let's see if we can go this way. Oh gosh. It's tight. I think I went through the knot. I did! I did indeed! There we go. So look at how small that little stitch is. So hopefully that holds. That's what we just did. All right, now I'm gonna come right up the center of that. I hope it stays. And then right into the center here. And that's it. Those are our two, so it is a little longer, but I guess maybe that gives the depth, like this is further, this point is further away, this is up close, so he's kind of holding it at that angle, and then this one is a bit further back, but this is closer to us. So, I don't know, that's kind of what I'm seeing out of it. But I think I'm just saying that because it's my creation and I want it to make sense in my head. All right, so we're done with this gray, and this last piece is going to be super easy. We're just going to do little stitches, 4 little stitches, the top in between the purple and the gray, and the orange and the gray, and then at the bottom of each of the gray handles, just to create the black, I guess, caps that hold the, is it a stone? I think it's a stone that chooses them. It's kind of like a, is it like a sorting ceremony? Not a sorting ceremony, I guess, kind of, right? Like the gems have to find or approve of the Jedi. That's how you get your lightsaber. Why do I know that? All right, so this dark color, again, we've used this one quite a bit. This one is 413, and this one I know we've used quite a bit. We used it all on the outline of the Vault Boy, Harry Potter and his lightning scar, the charcoal, the cards, over here the paintbrush, as well as the lid on the tumbler, and then the little Z's. And maybe, yep, I think also the handle of the shovel. Pretty much been using this color for any time we need black represented, but I'm not using black because I want only the year, the pie slices, and then the months to be black, like actual black. Plus, I don't really like the thread that I have of them, and I have yet to replace and get black thread. So, also, that's why. All right. So once we finish this, we will take a quick break I can get set up. See if Captain wants to join. Our Sir Captain. All right. So, like I said, I'm just going to do small little stitches right here, right here, right here, and right here. So we're just doing 4. Start over here. And it is, I do think them being a little bit bigger is good. I think that they're a little bigger than the actual handle. So I'm just gonna make them slight, like 1 stitch or 1 piece, 1 thread, like that maybe. Might be even too wide. We shall see. It's a bit. There we go. Just trying to keep them. What do you think? Huh? They kind of look like lightsabers. I think the black on that one is a little too low. Let me redo that. I need to center the actual lightsaber, so the purple. All right, hang on here. Eee! There must be a knot, like a little itty bitty knot. It's still going through, but it keeps sticking. Ah! And I'm picking up on my loose ends. All right, let's try that one more time here. So I'm just gonna move in a little bit more, yeah. There we go. Doing the same thing. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a little knot. Very, very small. There we go. Yes, I like that way better. I do like that better. All right. So we'll do the same thing on the orange. So keeping it pretty close. Oh my gosh. There we go. And then one more. All right. I think they're pretty cute. Pretty cute orange and purple lightsabers. All right, so I'm gonna tie this black off, and then I will take a quick ad break. Oh, nice. This knot is gonna be right in the actual knot. What a quinkydink. There we go. So much extra thread. Let's put our needle back on our red. So I try and make sure I keep it. All right, so I really like this one. This one was a lot of fun. Very simple, but I've been enjoying actually doing the fandom pieces, so I like this one. I love doing the Vault Boy. I thought that was so much fun. I love doing flowers, but I love doing flowers. The chair was fun too. But yeah, I love doing the dragon and then this medallion. That was yeah, I like doing the fandom ones. But this is it all together, guys. So far, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break, go grab some water, and get the game up and reloading. And today, guys, we are probably completing the main game, the main story. I know we have a little bit. It might be a longer stream, might be a shorter stream. I'm not really sure how long we have left, but I know we are very close to the end. We are very close. So, we do have 2 wheel spins we need to do before we complete the game. So, that will affect the main story. Everything so far has been very bad. The wheel is screwing me over, which is the point. But I can't believe it's this bad. Like, I thought maybe like one of the medium endings, like the okay endings, but no, I think we might be in the running for the worst ending. So, yeah, it has not been good. All right, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna go on to the be right back screen, I'll leave this music on until I get back and after the ad. So thank you guys. Thank you for your patience.
asleep amidst the trees. Bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious wide.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
All right. Who's excited to finish the main story? I'm excited to see what happens with the wheel and like what ending we get, but to tell you the truth, I just want to get to Blood and Wine. I want to go kill some vampires so bad. It's my favorite. Wait, why can't I hear the game? Can you guys hear the game? Oh, there it is. Wow, it's really quiet in my headset. There we go. Let me know if that's too loud. I didn't change it on Streamlabs, I just changed it in my headset. I think that that's okay and doesn't affect you guys. All right. So we are going to go meet Avallac'h. Look at us in our cool bear armor. Yeah. I keep forgetting that I'm like a heavy tack now because I've been playing this beginning of this game all light attacks, and because we couldn't find the wolf armor, that dumb glitch, which a bunch of things popped up when we went through the Isle of Mist, so I wonder if we actually did end up getting them. They just wouldn't let us craft them or access them until the Isle of Mist. I don't know. I just noticed quite a few things popped then. Or a few, not quite a few, just a few. But we do still have a few treasure. I keep doing that. I'm such an idiot. We do have some treasure hunts still. Yeah, the glitched ones. So never mind. They were different ones. So these are still glitched. Yeah, that sucks. So yeah, we can't do the cat armor, the wolf, or the wolf armor. So we're doing the bear. And we did fail this one because the wheel told us to let them handle it, this whole quest on their own. And which means that that's the bad. We have the wheel has been just doing its job. And then we have the the boxing matches still to do, but oh my god, I don't even know if I want to do them. Maybe after Blood and Wine, I'll come back at like level 80 and just like destroy them with one punch. Wouldn't that be great? Alright, so the only thing we have left of everything, because we've done all the side quests, we've done all the question marks that I want to do. I'm not doing them all in Skjall. That would be so boring, guys. You don't want to see all that nonsense. And it's all just mostly those scavenger stockpile things. Oh, I should sharpen my sword. And I wonder how much weight I'm carrying. I should probably be prepared. Maybe fix something. Actually, he only
Geralt.
does.
How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
I think he only does swords. Oh, weaponry. Just weaponry in general. I need a repair. Oh no, we're good. Oh no, okay. Let's do that one. 99. Okay, I thought that I had just done this. Okay, now let's just sell him all this. Oh, there were some pelts I could dismantle. Oh my gosh, he has so much money. Thank you. And like, actually paying me. Thank you. Where have you been all my life? All right. And I was hoping he had one of these, but the highest level. He does not. And let me verify. Don't have anything for Roach, and we just have pelts, I think. He won't buy any of this, but yeah, I can at least dismantle a few things. This. And this. And oh, this. And I think that'll be good. Yeah, we're at 44. That's good. That's good. Farewellsies.
So long.
And I just need to sharpen my blade.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Alright. Oh, I should save. Danger zone! I did it for myself, guys. Those little notes from the vampire are everywhere still. That's if you ever see sparkling on the ground, it's just this note from a long time ago for these quests, but they're all over the place. They're just all over this dang city. Alright, now I should save, so I don't have to do that again. Hi guys! School! Hello,
Help protect
hello!
Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant
Hang
you
on.
amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Deireadh. At least that's what Rita implied.
Oh, we have another rescue?
Take it the Emperor
We
forgot
both
to tell
went,
you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
So Skoo, we are at the end of the game. This actually might be the last stream for the main story. We'll see. We're pretty close. It's a crime for me to say, May 4th be with you. Why? Oh yeah, because you're a bounty hunter. Can't even just what's it called? Oh, I lost the word. Sorry. My brain is just not on today. Wakey wakey. But I hope you're well, Skoo. How did you sleep? Did the drugs work? I did. I think you. This is the way. Your way. I think you took my sleep, Skoo. I could not sleep at all. Oh. But what else is new? Alright, let's see what's going on. Let's look in here first before we do that. Oh, who gets the nice bed? We are... Oh, you? Oh, all the ladies. They're all just gonna cuddle up on that one little itty bitty bed. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen it happen.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Where does everybody else sleep? I guess the below that we never get to see. Unless it's shipwrecked. Alright.
All are present. You
Like
were
a
the last
log
to arrive.
floating down the
Might we
rapids
say
and
so?
not being. Oh my gosh, that sounds magical. Skoo. Oh my gosh, that sounds magical.
Anchors away.
Okay, so we have to do a few things. We have to look for a sunstone. Then we'll call in the battle. We'll call in the wild hunt. Once we activate the sunstone, I think that's like what brings them in. This is what we learned from last time. And we killed Radovic. Woo! That jerk. And we killed Dijkstra. So lots of important wheel spins happened. We pretty much decided the war last stream. So, and we have 2 wheel spins today, which decide series. They both decide series fate. And I'm worried. I'm worried.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skjall again? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Vigo.
So her dad, excuse me, wow. So her dad brought his army to help save her and kill a bunch of her friends. That was such a great dad. You're drawing Star Wars ships? Ooh, very cool. Oh my gosh, the intricacies in the oh, it's like armor, but
We
worse.
must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skjall after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Oh, all right, don't even know. Okay, maybe we get
At the
both.
moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
I hope we get
It was
both.
created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Dude, you're from a completely different world. We don't know your history. I love Elven legends. Let's hear it. I wonder if he says this sarcastically.
Dallas, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
He
Gelban
does!
was a sage of the Elder
Geralt
Elves.
for the win.
He fell in love with an Enshe elf,
Thank
Dillion.
you.
Yet she spurned
Yes.
him.
Yes, I can't wait to see them.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Did you get your Switch yet?
Too late. It won't hurt any
You
of
had
to
any
know this.
Switch game
On
in
the day the
time?
White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
Actually, I think I'm gonna move the May the 4th down here. If Captain comes in, we'll move it somewhere. We'll move it back, but he did not want to join, so I'm gonna move it down there. Especially since this is gonna be a lot of cutscenes.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
Why are they vomiting? They just can't sail? Not yet decided to draw instead, but my parents visited. Oh, your parents visited! That's awesome. I'm glad that they were able to visit you.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Oh, her
Skellige's preparing for war.
violet eyes.
Care Trollda's the only place he could be.
Okay, good. We do get both.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance.
Oh
It's
no,
better
we
shielded
swim
than
in.
the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
They know we're here.
Think they know we're here?
Oh,
Emir's mages,
Of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
you'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
Okay.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way.
Oh, yeah.
Make your approach by
This
night.
is no
You'll stand
trouble,
a better
Triss.
chance then.
I'm insulted
you're
that
on
you don't
board.
think I can do that.
Show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Okay. I'm off.
I'm off.
I'm off. He says
Good
it way
luck.
better than me. They flew in yesterday? Posted it? Awesome. Alright, I will check it out after stream. Oh, okay. Read the letter. Okay, so it's just a release her. We had a deal. We're here for, we need her, and there's a other important matters. All right. So we need to get off the boat.
Oh, you'd make a fine saint. Foreigner.
It's my take on the Boba Fett ship, but Skjall style, yes. Gotta love that Skjall style.
Turns out this was the truth about you.
Okay, where? Let me look at a map. How about I do that first? Where am I going? Oh. Wait, I have multiple quests, don't I? All right, so let's do the Sunstone first. So we're fast traveling.
Something I've always wondered. What will you witchers do once there are no basilisks,
such thing as bad ships
giants
about.
around?
I don't know. Retire? There aren't many of us around anymore, so we'll probably die off before the monsters do. Good luck when that happens. We're gonna find the Sunstone, and I need to put a sweater on. Yeah, I'll do it during a cutscene.
Greetings, White Wolf.
Greetings. Oh, since we're here, why don't we?
Adornment.
Melt this blade and pour to the
There we
ground.
go.
A sword for cutting.
I mostly just wanted it for the armor, but good to do both. There is a, whenever we do the higher upgrade for in the DLC to do the armor, there's a, oh, never mind. I'll talk about that later.
Bran would slit that traitorous bitch's throat were he alive. And we should have drowned that whelp in deep water the day he was born.
Okay.
Looking for Ermion.
Oh, he's in there with him, pale as a beached carp. If he don't bring the brat in line, who will? But no, he says, the gods gave us a king. We must support him. Support what? Svanrigga standing there like a mute fencing dummy, gazing on as that hag sells us to the Black Ones. Berna Bran arranged everything behind our backs. Well, she's not even denying it. I refuse to look upon this disgrace.
So that was due to the wheel. The worst person who could be king pretty much became king. And now I think some people have died. There's gonna be, we shall see. I don't know. I've never seen really any of this, so we'll see. I've just read a little bit.
Who is this?
No one important. As I was saying, we shall discuss the details later. His Majesty accepts the document in its current form.
Never thought I'd live to see the day.
We are prepared to seal the treaty.
How much would I need to pay you to take off her head, here and now?
I'd do it for for free. What's done deal mean? I kind of wanted to say I'll do it for free.
Do it for free, gladly.
The king pledges to fulfill all the conditions by the summer solstice.
Before I sign, I wish to hear this from the king's mouth.
Svanrigga.
Well, okay. Shit. Oh no, I'm stuck. Why did they spawn me in the middle of a freaking table? I can't get out. There we go. Jeez. You just punching me? Like what? Oh, he had a oh no. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Oh, heavy. Yeah, heavy sillies. I keep forgetting I'm a heavy. Oh yeah.
Too late to surrender.
Oh, yeah, maybe. There we go. Alright. Who we got? Oh, I should loot. Ooh, chicken sandwich. Ooh, chicken sandwich. Ooh. Where is he? Where is he? Ermion, you're kind of getting in my way. I guess while you're doing this, I can just loot people, huh? There we go. Oh, you guys got it. You guys are getting it. I believe in you. If you shoot me in the back. Oh, damn. Oh, good shot. There we go. There we go. Money. I'm glad I got to loot some of them.
We move out at
Credits first. Nope. You're not getting my credits, Go. No one gets my credits. They're mine. Don't worry. They're not worth anything. It's not worth.
In Skellige, anyone can be king. All they need is the Jarls on their side. Sometimes a mediocrity gets just that, and the Isles get a ruler the clans don't respect. No one expected much of Svanrige, of Clan Twirsich, but he went down in history as the founder of a dynasty, and as the king who united all the clans against Nilfgaard.
Svanrige, who could have known? The Jarls have one they can believe in again. And who brought you here? Come to make sure no scandal in Skellige passes you by.
Well, hang on. Yeah, I want to know where the kids are.
What happened to Ceres and Hjalmar?
As soon as the Imperial fleet was spotted on the horizon, Hjalmar rallied the longships, set sail to face it. Ceres went with him. Neither has returned.
They did die. So, that was due to the wheel spin. If one of them had become the king instead of this guy, they would have lived, both of them. And they would have helped us at the at Kaer Morhen. All right, let's find the Sunstone.
Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of
Radagast.
First know the
He
Sunstone.
is 100%.
Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today, in Arambjorn, doubtless. You might ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Okay.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Oh, he definitely has like a pocket or a hideaway somewhere. He like found
Thanks
a
for your help.
cavern and just sits
one
up in his
thing,
little
Geralt.
cave forever.
These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago, were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
A whole
Gods
gaggle.
protect us.
God, he hates that. Oh, can I buy something from you? Hey. Do you have
Can we
anything for
talk?
sale? Oh, let's see what he thought. No,
What do
nothing. I
druids
can't
think
buy
of
from him though.
Skellige's new
Dang.
ruler?
Svanrige will be but a tool in his mother's hands. I've long said Berna would never relinquish power after Bran's death.
Should have claimed the throne for herself. Why didn't she?
There are those who act openly, those who prefer the shadows. Berna is clearly one of the latter. I expect in the end she will cross the clans, encourage feuds between them, then try to parley with the Emperor.
Emperor signing a treaty with Skellige? Doubt it somehow.
It's possible.
We just...
Though not as equal with equal.
well, read that after the fact. Whoops. Oh, I can still loot them. Sweet. And we're right next to this, nice. Alright. Now we're right next to this armor, so we can go sell that right away. Oh, I thought they would just open on their own. Fine.
Got me eye on you. It's adornment.
Hello. I just need to sell
So
stuff
you're
that I
back.
just,
Was right, wasn't I?
I just
Wouldn't mind
gotta...
a look at your stock.
Oh, maybe he has the gem we need. Please. I doubt it. Oh, I already bought them from him. But I'll take the 5. Because it's better than... Oh, what's this? Oh. That's a cool mask, though. Alright, let's sell all of this. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. And we didn't pick anything else up. Except food, I think? Yeah. Alright. Farewell.
So long.
So long. Farewell. Whoa! Oh my god. Why do I keep pressing B? I kept doing that yesterday too, and I don't know why. Oh, I don't know why. Okay, let's put those right there, first of all. And we can now put this in my boots. In the boots. Awesome. So everything is good to go. It would be the same at least. It would just look different. All right. Where we going? That's for the Sunstone. Okay. So we got to go here, and then we'll walk over here. Yep. Oh. Oh. That's right. Fast travel. It's a thing.
I've always wondered, what are you witches? Supper knives are good for picking your teeth. Axe.
Let's try that again. Boom. Oh, goodbye. Oh. He's saying goodbye to Siri and her, or Siri, Saras. I think that's how I said her name. And her brother, Yalmar. Brand
those swords, but I prefer with trusty axe.
This way. Alright, let's do a save. Danger zone. Ooh, hello? No! Oh, I hope I get looted after this conversation.
Not now.
I just said, oh, Tuba Swan! Hello, hello! I'll do it again right after this.
Nilfgaard's fleet.
Thank you, and welcome in.
Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skjall.
Oh, I forgot about this part. This is
Been
so
waiting
cool.
for this my whole life.
Let's learn about the whale.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves.
Yep.
The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
Yep, let's watch with him.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others. Aiden, what?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing
I'm
a
telling him.
historical treatise on the Enshe elves.
Yeah,
under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains.
Oh my god, I forgot that that happens.
Cut me to bits if you like. I'll never tell you about the cavern.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I'm sorry you missed the whale. I don't know. That's ridiculous. Oh, are my... Why are my alerts not on? Hang on, guys. I did this. I did that. No, they're on. Weird. You said hello, but it didn't do... And my deaths haven't been popping. What is going on? Oh no. Oh no! I came in as you were mentioning saving, so I thought it'd be funny. No, it's very funny.
Eating. And this right here is the
Bushy!
exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Yeah, I'll stay. Thank you very much.
Well, dang. That's how I keep my death, so I guess I can't die today if my commands aren't working. Well, the question of the day, guys, is how you're celebrating May 4th. But how are you doing, Bushy? Just in time to ruin all your software, as it seems. No, I guess it didn't start working at all. I don't think it's been working the entire time. I just noticed because Tuba said hello, and I have a command that's like says that, you know, anytime someone says hello or hi or hey. Oh, it is up. Now it says it's off. Okay. 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 There we go. They're back on, baby. I don't know why. I had to turn it off and then back on, and then I reloaded the page, and it still said it was off, so I turned it back on, and it worked! Hey, troubleshooting! Oh, maybe, but no, it was off. My other commands weren't going through either. So like, I have my death on a timer, and none of my Streamlabs has been saying anything this entire time, which would not be happening. It was definitely off. But huzzah! Huzzah indeed. So now we have to go down here and talk to some pearl divers. I guess we could fast travel, but why not enjoy Skellig when it's in a beautiful day for once? Not raining. Oh, you guys are just boxing? Nope. Not doing that. Not doing that right now. Mm-mm. But I hope everyone is having a wonderful day, and may the fourth be with you all. Couldn't even say it right. Yes, I know. Alright. Look at all those ships. We have to go through some monsters. But I mean, what else are we here for? Besides killing some monsters. Oh, I forgot I can't get up over here anywhere. I have to go around. Forgot I've already done this before. I can't jump! Oh. There we go. Now the true question is what is better... Wait. True question is what is better? The Force? Or the Schwartz? Wait. Schwartz? Bounty hunting scoop. I don't know. See, okay, so I like that May 4th is like a celebration for Star Wars, but I really don't know or really do care for anything about Star Wars. I've watched the originals, I watched the prequels, and then I think I've watched Rogue One and maybe the first one of the new one with Rey. I definitely think I've watched that one. And I'd say I'm more of like a Star Trek fan, but, oh dear, here we go. But, I also haven't watched all of that. I really only watched Next Gen, so I only have like certain things that I know of certain band, what are they called? Woo! Where are you? No! Stay down! Stay down. Stay down. But I like that it's a play off of May 4th, and I like play on words like that, so I think it's fun. And I think more holidays, or we should have more nerdy holidays. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention now. Kill him! Slice him! Put him in a stew! There we go. Alright, I think I got one. Oh dear, that sounded like a cockatrice actually, not a siren. Okay, I'm definitely hearing a cockatrice. Oh, but they're not bothering me. There we go. We did it, no problem. Oh, and I should save. Thank you. I beat you to it. Oh, Spaceballs. Yeah, Spaceballs. It's fun. That's one of those I watched very, very long ago, and I need to rewatch it for sure. Now that you say that, I'm like, oh yes, wow, I'm gonna watch that tonight. That's gonna be my way to celebrate the May 4th. I gotta figure out where to watch it. But if it's free somewhere. Marching band day? Oh, that's fun. Oh, March for. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. And then I can watch on March 4th next year. We could do like a watch party for oh my gosh, what is the drumline? Like sick-ass movie. Drumline. Oh. Alright. Let's go find this cockatrice. Yeah, definitely hearing it. Where's the big giant bird? Oh, over here? Oh no. Oh. Those were bandits. I've already taken care of them before. What are you doing down here? What? What were you doing? You funny birdie. You funny birdie being like on the edge of a cliff. Were you just like, just chilling? Too slow. I love those. I love their little dives. Very nice. Yeah. Easy peasy. And it glitched right into the ground. Love it. Love it. Oh no, no, it's kind of, it's like half in the ground. All right. Little practice, a little battle practice, because we're gonna be doing some crazy fighting later. So it's good to keep ourselves. Oh, run, jump, yes. Oh my God. Tuba, you like me killing birds for no reason? Jump! Oh, I missed it. We got a drowner. Hi, drowner. Why are you alone? You guys are never alone. Boom. All right. Where are we going? Found black pearls over on that coastline. So there they are. Oh, maybe not. Where the heck are they? Oh, they're further north. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Because where those guys are is another bandit camp, which we've already taken care of. This was one as well. I guess they didn't respawn here. Makes our life a little easier. Woo! Woo! Okay, okay, slide. No! Okay, or just...
Must be the pearl diver's boat.
Oh, yeah. What is it? What is it? No! Oh, it's orange. I was like, what? It's not red anymore. Oh, here we go. See, I knew it. I knew he had just like a cave. Woo! The birds, Madeira? What is that? Oh my gosh, guys. Why are you over my head today? I have to take a second to like reread. Madeira? Deerin. Hang on. And I love your goose, the little evil horns. Yes. So I'm guessing you have had a goose chasing incident. Skjall, huh?
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft. Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
No more pearls. What?
Never heard of Skelliger's looting fallen warriors. That a tradition? I mean, these are your own people.
You're not Avise. What do you mean, our own? These are Pharaoh scum.
Went after the black ones with 2 longships. Fish brains.
I guess taking quite a risk.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
I love geese. I had a fight with one.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Yes, you grab the back of the head. Scoot just wants to punch it. That's amazing if you have that ability to aim. I'm gonna go the tuba way.
Phrasing.
Thanks, Mushy. Oh my gosh. I guess we're gonna tell them.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least.
I'm so glad I added that.
Speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Alright, whatever. Just I didn't have info
Heard
from you.
A thing or two about elven ruins in Skjall.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea.
Like how Geralt gives anyone he comes across so much crap about oh, now we got drowners. About like taking things from like people and everything. I'm like, oh my god, how much looting we do. It would have been funny if there was a change in, I guess, dialogue. If you looted like houses a lot and dead bodies, or if you just looted like the dead and it didn't matter if you looted like houses or something, maybe the dialogue would change. Ooh. Why are you so tall? That one felt like, I know I was a bit lower than him, but he felt very tall. Alright, let's see if there's anything else in here to loot. Loot, loot, loot. And let's break down some rocks. Haha. And now it's a mess. And now there's yellow everywhere and I want to loot it all, but I can't. Boom. Alright, well, okay, see Bushy there. That time, I didn't even aim at it and it worked, so why didn't it work on the ice wall that one time? Ah! Jump! Okay, yeah, nothing. Nothing but... Yeah. Guess I should drink some water. No prompts. Nope. Sometimes there are like little things, but usually you see like there'd be a square like right there and you can't loot it, and then I've only come across it, it's very rare, and then like boom, right there you could access it. I have seen that in a few instances, but it like I said, very rarely. Alright, nothing to loot. And I'm gonna meditate. Actually, I'm gonna stand here while my food heals me. Oh, and I can't meditate because I have, dang it. I guess I'll just take a potion that clears my... Because I still have the cat thing on, and I don't want that on when we go to resurface, because it is going to be so bright. But we do need to meditate because, yes, I've used quite a bit of a few things. This one? That's the one. Oh, you were just thinking that? Like, you like that I added that? I think, there was something I thought I was thinking of as well, and I forgot to take note of it yesterday. Another 0-bit one. I was like, dang, I need that. Should have wrote it down. But I do need to take out the clap one anyways. I didn't realize that you guys weren't able to play off of... Oh, you did respawn. Oh, whoops. So I have like a chat bot, but I haven't played with it in like a month, and I really need to add like quotes. I want you guys to be able to add like my quotes. Oh jeez.
Show me what you
I only have a few added. Wow, that was really bad. That was really bad. What is this guy doing? Are you throwing up? Yeah. Smooth as butter. All right. Let me go find a fast travel. Somewhere. It was probably up actually. Okay, so we can either go there or there. Oh, actually, no, I can take this boat and pilot with all the others. You can tell how I travel around here. Probably has a bunch of holes in it. Oh yeah, I see a big hole in the back. Oh no! Oh, wrong side. Which way? This way. Oh my gosh, yeah, this boat is damaged. All right. Just check in. Oh. I believe an ad is about to go. Pre-rolls are on. I'm not really sure. I don't know how to check all that. All right. Do not understand the ads. Oh my gosh, look at how many, we have so many boats. I guess I'm just gonna jump. Oh my god. I wish I had the upper body strength to be able to pull myself up like that. Oh my gosh. I've never been able to do a pull up, even though like the like in high school you always had to do those that state like exercise exam or whatever, and I was I was an athlete growing up my whole life, and I couldn't do the like leg stretch thing. I couldn't do the pull-ups. I had like no upper body strength.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skjall we must examine. Avallac's clearly hiding something from us.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avallach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Sure, yeah.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Yeah. Loot
Fine.
Opportunities.
Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
Did I? I love that. Don't look like I
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
Yen, you have no room to say that.
We'll await you there.
Don't look like you have upper strength, but it'll hang for a long time doing them. Yeah, so I mean, I don't look it and I don't have it. But yeah, I understand different body types definitely can look like one thing, but are capable of, I mean, if I did like pull-ups or like, or not pull-up, if I did just like basic, probably just reps, probably would eventually be able to. I've just never really lifted weights. Let's see here. I did like minor things, like little weights. Alright, let me verify with the quests. So this one we have a wheel spin. We have to, once we get there and get a little bit in, I'll do the wheel spin because I don't know if it's timed. We've been coming across a lot more timed ones, so I'm going to try and prepare a little better with that. Then we'll go, yep, find the Sunstone. It's interesting that this one is so much. Oh, okay, so that's just. And then sneak into dark. Okay, so we have 3 different things that we need to do before the battle. Go into the find the laboratory. Save Frangilla, and then find the Sunstone with Philippa. You had a funny scenario when you went for the one time you've gone. Care to share? Oh, yeah! So oh, so I knew it! Remember we were like, I found this place, and I was over encumbered, so we tried to check it out the next stream, and I couldn't go anywhere. There was no point. And I was like, well, okay, but decided that. I was like, there must be a quest related to this, and boom, look at that. A quest related to that area. It's like I've played this before. Na na na. I would use like our college's gym once in a while, but not often enough. I would just do, I liked the rowing machine. That thing worked my core and my legs and my arms like all at the same time. It was so good. All right, let's do a savey save. And I'd never done a rowing machine before, like, so that I just was like, ooh, a rowing machine. We're at a fancy gym.
Entrance is very well protected.
Guys, these golems are 100% coming to life.
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Oh.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
Well.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yeta Ligen.
Maybe. Ooh, I like the lines. Ooh.
We've awoken the sentry.
Yep. Called that. Called that. Okay, and you guys are pretty tough. Oh my gosh, they're level 35. Okay. Oh, well, we're level 35. Let's go ahead and put some oil on. Oh, I never meditated. Whoops. Alright. Ooh, wowzers. scissors. Okay. Okay, dude. Oh! Oh, jeez. That was very bad of me. There we go. Woo! I should have taken a purple. I should have taken a purple potion. It's too late now. Is the other one gonna come alive? Guys, I need a second. I need a second. I'm dying. I'm dying. I need a second. I need a second. Oh yes, well. I'm gonna do it after I get a little more food. I'll do it after the food. But yes, I'm not moving, Bushy. Thank you. My mate said, leg day. Get on leg press, and he struggles doing 120 kilos, 20 sets. Then says, your turn, and I get on and so max. And then I got off, and he looked at me like, what the fuck? Yes. Love it. There's so many people that are just so strong, just naturally. I'm just like, oh, lucky. I think I have natural leg strength for the most part, but not anymore. I used to. But okay, I need to eat. Oh, do we have a fishy? We have a fishy. Consume. Alright. That food. Take his time. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I was going to say, I think I also got a lot of my leg strength from wakeboarding. And I used to wakeboard on a pontoon. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize how hard it was to learn how to wakeboard on a pontoon and then go and be on an actual boat that has, can make wakes. Oh my god, I just flew out of the water. I was like, oh my god, look at, I could do tricks. But never had an opportunity to actually learn how to do anything crazy. It was just kind of a one-time thing. But yeah, I was like, man, pontoon. Man, pontoon made my legs strong. But yeah, wakeboarding is fun. Haven't done that in probably a decade. Okay. Oh, we're in the laboratory. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I thought there was gonna be way more.
Much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We
Okay.
must look around.
Okay, we're just gonna...
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
A few.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avaloch's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Mm-hmm.
Very funny.
And she's a lesbian. Okay, alright. So before we search around... I guess...
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. Thank you, Bushy. We are going to do a wheel spin! Actually, I probably should pause. Alright, so, spoilers. We are in the end game. Warning again. This is a major... The next two wheel spins, and our last final two for the main game. We'll be doing more for the DLCs. But this is the last two for this game, for the main game, the main story. And they both apply to Ciri, and they both impact her ending. And oh my gosh, I'm very nervous because of how the wheel has been acting. It's chaotic. So we either need to help Ciri destroy or calm her down. All right. I'm not going to tell you which is good or bad. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Well, that answered which one is, which one that was. All right, so, gonna turn that off. All right, guys. So, we're gonna resume, and we're gonna search around. What do we got? Ooh, loot, first of all.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
If you want me to explain, let me know, but I'll explain at the end. But I understand that if someone does want to know, I will say. I will say. Because I have spoiler warning for everybody, just... Okay, so I think that right there in front of her is what... Maybe? Oh, maybe not, actually. Oh, there's more stuff down here. Okay, so let me do that. Oh, I need to talk to Yen?
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
I mean, you have. This is his personal area. Oh, no. Oh, I think I should have talked to Yen first. Spin again. No, Skoo, we needed that. We are still in trouble.
Yen.
Well, shoot. I think I was supposed to talk to Yen before I walked down here. Oh, family lineage.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analysed all the paths of Lara's gene,
Someone
even
take a
those we
picture.
thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Yeah, I should have done a May the 4th be with you kind of like a thing, but because we are in the end game, I thought making that the title would be funny. And, you know, be like, yeah, this is the final part of the Witcher game. But yeah, lots of spoilers. Lots of Avengers die or go missing. Yep, exactly.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods, we spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure.
Well, thank
You are
goodness.
unique.
And that's why we've the wild hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Okay. Oh, I can't talk to Yen now. Dang.
Let's see what Avallac'h's really planning.
Dang. Missed some dialogue. Oh, okay. Well, let's loot. And examine?
Elves sure know their fragrances. Never a standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Oh, just a normal.
Beyond the door.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
How
How did you get in here?
We mean no harm.
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. But
Joe,
it's
Jeff
Avalok, you see,
Brood.
who's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him.
You're
tries his
humans with
damnedest
more
to save
feminine
you every
features and
time you do
pointy
something
ears.
stupid.
Slim bodies.
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Oh. For example.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is.
Scoot's always on their on
Seems a bit
other.
like trying to drink
Oh,
water from a
excuse me.
long puddle.
You're always on your mission.
I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task. What task? Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you. It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way. She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Wow.
Another word, and I'll... What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalok
The
will
mission is
finally be
everything.
free of her.
I kind of wish I meant her harm now with what she's saying to Ciri.
Wow.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Because he is obviously important to her.
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it?
She's just jealous of you.
If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Okay, well, apparently that was the wrong answer to that.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Nope, go for it. Yeah! Let's wreck the place. So cute. So cute. Let's do it. He just kicked over a bookshelf with just a kick. That was freaking impressive. Yeah, rage! Yes! Yep, exactly. Exactly, Skjall. She's so happy!
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Haha. And even Yen did a little. Murder it all. Oh no, we're looting. Oh no, we looting. Can I go back in? Can I loot anything in here? Oh, hello. Oh, it's probably something Elvish written and very rude and crude. Not like the humans write anything better about non-humans. Alright. Let's meet her outside the laboratory, and I think that ends this quest. And after that, I'm going to take a break, use the restroom.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall.
Oh, shoot!
In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjall. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri. Skjall is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjall died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me?
A lot.
I'd like to say goodbye.
Shoot! 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 Oh, no! Oh, no, we're gonna have to reload. No, we're just gonna reload.
I'll go with you.
No, we're reloading. I'm gonna
Thank
let the
you.
wheel decide. I did not know
Could
that.
you open a portal to
Nope.
Hindersfjall?
Nope, we're
I can.
reloading. I'm so sorry. Well, let's see what the wheel says, I guess, but hang on. Oh my gosh. If it says we're going, then we'll go. If it doesn't, then we will reload. Please, please tell me we're going. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. So I actually don't know what ending we're getting now, because now I'm very confused. Okay. Woo! Thank you, wheel, for once doing the right thing. So, alright guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I am going to put the be right back screen on and also play a quick ad. We're gonna go and mourn with Ciri after this. Or when I return. Blah. Words. All right. Oh, help if I went back to the live screen. There we go. All right, let's go with Ciri.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
I didn't know it was gonna pop up that fast. Probably should have played a little bit ahead, but see, I knew it was gonna end it, but
Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Sure. I don't like graveyards either.
Not my favorite either.
Why not?
Remind me of work. Never been to a cemetery to visit someone's grave. Always hunting some ghoul or rot fiend.
Or wraith.
Frankly, I'd rather have come here with a contract to do some witch's work. Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Oh gosh. Think a graveyard's bad. A mass burial. Even more fun. Gosh dang it, I took my sweater off thinking I was too warm, and now I want it back on. Body! They didn't bury him because they thought he fled when the Wild Hunt came, but he was actually helping Ciri escape. So they did not bury him with honors. They actually took his name and everything. So that's why they just dumped him. Oh dear, are these people about to ruin?
What are you doing?
Yep.
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Your laws don't bind us. Ah!
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Oh gosh.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
At least you called him Skjall. That was good. Mass burial is not where my body goes. No. I hope none of our bodies go into him, but
no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Exactly. At least hopefully they start using his name.
Let's go.
Started calling him Craven. He was braver than all y'all. Well, he was just really liked Ciri. Say he wasn't following his top head.
back to the boat.
Phrasing?
Yeah, that was. Yeah, that was, Bushy. You don't have time to bury them. Just drop where they stand, or they just lay where they dropped. That's called a battlefield. But yeah, he definitely was like doing all that for Ciri. Yeah, no. All right, that was our last wheel spin. So now we have no more. We've done, the wheel has done its job, we'll say. All right, so let's now go sneak undercover. Where would that be? I thought they were docked right here. Oh no, they're like over in the, okay. So we can fast travel. Yeah. So we'll fast travel. And then I think we just swim. We have a potion that helps us hold our breath longer too, which is nice. So we'll probably use that for the first time ever. Woo!
Uncle said folk on the continent got heads like cats.
Ah! All our little boats. Cracks me up. Are we really done? Well, we're done with the main, we're really done with the main story. But we will be doing it for the DLC. So it'll be back. Both DLCs, actually. All right, let's
clearing up.
Save. All right. Oh, I should meditate, even though it is in the middle of the night. I can meditate for an hour. Yeah. Midnight. Perfect. Let me see. Do I have any alchemy things I need to brew? I don't think I do. Oh, we have a bomb. Oh, I need... Okay, I can make that. We need just one of those. Okay. There we go. And now we can make this bomb. I thought we already had it, but... Oh no, yep, we got... Yeah, I could have sworn we had that, but okay. Whatever. Now, let me find this breathing underwater potion. Nope, not that one. That's the clear toxins. Well, which one is it? Is it one of... There we go. This one. Alright, so let's put... How do I equip? Why won't it let me? It wasn't letting me equip. Let's throw that one on. Alright. We are good. Let's get a little closer, and then I'll do a save. Let's at least get to this little rocky patch. And what we're doing is just staying out of the light. So you can see on the boat, they have a light right there. As long as while we're swimming around and we stay out from the lights, we should be good. Let's drink some water to top it off. And down. Let's just see here. Hang on, let's go up. Alright, I'm gonna take it. Why is it not letting me? Can I not take a potion when I'm in the water? Oh, I did not know that. Well, never mind then. Let me... Why wouldn't it let me? Do I need to be underwater? Huh. It's... Okay, hang on. It's not letting me do it when it's in the hot command like that, so I must need to, I guess, switch it. We'll switch it out. That, and then I'm gonna consume. There we go. Okay, so I can consume it when it's just in my inventory, but for some reason it wouldn't. Okay. So let's just swim. Swim fast. Well, it sure doesn't seem like it's doing much for my breathing. So, I should be okay if I come up right here. Let's double check. Woo! Ha! Yeah. So, we're fine. As long as we just stay out of the light. Love it. So. Try and swim as fast as we can, for as long as we can, under as many boats as we can. Swim! Swim, Geralt! Well, awesome. Well, we're already in the circle. Okay, now I'm gonna have to surface to find which one I think he actually is. Let's go over here. Let's see. So yeah, it's right there. Okay. I think now I have to figure out a way on sneak aboard. Yeah, so how do I sneak aboard? No, 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 no. Don't surface right there. Okay. Let's just see. Oh shit! Shit! He saw me!
Stand down!
Oh my god. I was thinking I could crawl up using this. Oh, right there. Right there. I can. Ha 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 ha. But they already saw me, so I think I just screwed it. The sneaking part, at least. I think I failed.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We are at war, if you've not noticed.
I've noticed. Can see the smoke from burning huts miles away.
What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man.
So sneaky, I know, right?
So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats.
Yep.
I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Deireadh shackles.
What if she just like went crazy and started killing everybody? I mean, I wouldn't blame her.
No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while.
Hi. These two, I think,
The
had a
other
thing too.
sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Skjall. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports. But have it your way. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah, she's very pretty. They all are. I mean, that's the whole thing was that they enhance their beauty and extend their youthfulness. Woo! All right. Whoa. There we go.
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
Hi, Triss. Looking great. Love to watch her walk away. Damn wheel. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I'd bow. All right. Last thing, we need to find the Sunstone. Gosh, Bloodstone. Where's my brain? Blood. Ah, look, we have a fast travel and everything. How convenient. It's like pre-exploring and looking at finding all the
No respect for our
not go around. You already get all your fast travels on mark. Woo! Makes it a lot easier. Oh. Do-do-do. Right here. And then I will save right when we land. Danger zone. Hi.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this. Witcher.
Hello.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like
Oops,
Vilgefortz
wrong
did?
one. I didn't realize I had that
I
already.
killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
of course. Also heard of this rich
Oh,
blind
I
dwarf
thought he
from
grew.
Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Why are these glowing and then... So have I already been here? I must have if they're glowing. So... Yep. Loot, loot, loot. Nothing. Yeah, must have been here. Okay, another body. Let's see. Yeah, it had the prompt for a hot second, so yeah, it must have been here already. Yep, and that loops around. Okay, yeah. Ooh! Well, I guess we haven't. I don't know why I couldn't loot those bodies. I'm coming! I'm coming! Oh, I thought I had my shield on. I don't. Woo! Okay. There we go. There we go. Still have a... Ooh, owie. Owie! Alright. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, they just keep coming? Just keep coming? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
No, we're here to loot. I gotcha. But let me go go to this thing really fast. No! Ah! There we go.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Yeah, we should. And it'll stop making that sound. Alright, Igni. Oh. Nope. And nope. Oh, I see a little box. And is that a box? Guess we could try. Nope. Just look like it. Alright, let me change that back. Oh. Hello, chest. I see you. Oh no, it's so dark. Okay. Oh, sometimes you can loot those. Alright. Ooh. This doesn't scream loot back here. I don't know what else does. And there's nothing. And we got a cutscene.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
Phrasing?
I think that who we just rescued would be invited before she would be. Sorry, I was chugging some water. Whoa! That's the way we came. That's the way we're going. Okay, this way. think I see a chest behind this big ol' spider. Ha. No! 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 Chest? Chest? Hello? Another one. Very nice. Doing a little quick little look around. Oh, what's in here? Oh, I see. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can. Oh, he had the key. Okay, all right. Let's see if I can just run really fast. Run, 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 run! Ha-ha! Oh, baby. And that turns it off. Easy peasy. Alright, I'm now along with the quest. Like we should be doing. Save! Yeah, fed them all. I mean... Oh, dang! I mean, I think I would be up for that. Very nice. Shield. Heavy swing. Dang. Oh. I probably should be using Igni, I guess. Ooh. Oh, dang. Oh, I was trying to... Oh, oh gosh, I'm trying to put that on. There we go. Jeez. There we go. Oh, nothing to loot. Boo. See if he had anything in his little lair. He did. A sword that we can't use. We can. We have a whole set right now. Nope. 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 Why build all these caverns? If you're not gonna give me any loot to grab. Oh. Eat some fruit. Verify, we're good. Alright. Oh.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you.
Yep.
See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
Nope, I don't. You're correct. That is a correct statement.
There you are.
Oh, thank you. She's already nicer than Yen. She kind of has the same air
Yennefer
about
must
her.
have a tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
Yeah?
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
Oh, what?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
Rude. Okay. You're just like Yen.
With Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
Onward, then.
Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Okay, wait. We came this way. Which way are we
Sure
going?
You are.
Okay.
Yes, I can, if the need arises.
Okay, another body. I can't loot! Interesting. So, they just want you to see the bodies. Oh shoot, I forgot to save.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend.
Jeez.
Arahan Luma!
Whoa.
That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Another puzzle. Okay, let's save. Oh, I can save right here. Jerks. Oh, the music just changed. I like it. Alright. Let's go loot around. Because I think the moment we grab the Sunstone, we are out of here. Oh, so, okay, so see, I kind of need to, like, use it to get past there. So that I can climb up and get that loot. That one's a bit more obvious. They aren't always that obvious. Whoa! Okay. Hi. Ow. There we go. We can loot a ghost? Heck yes! Okay. So we've got, oh my gosh, it's bright. So we're trying to get, what, like all of the light onto one? I don't want to move any of them yet. I wonder if I'll have to fight that guy again when I go back up. Probably not. Alright, let's see. Any loot? Any loot? Any loot? Nope. Geralt can't deal with those guys, apparently. Jeez. More bodies. Oh, I can loot these guys. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't able to loot any of the other dead bodies. Okay, that's that one. I don't see anything in there. Don't see anything in there. Oh no! Oh. Kind of hard to see. Guess that's the point. They are ghostly. There we go. Nothing. All right. So before I put that back on, that... Are they all trying to point to... Oh, no, no, no. They're using that light to go there, and then go there. So, I think I need to move that one. Okay, that's where she is. Okay. So, that one? So, make sure I don't see anything. No, no! Get up! There we go. Alright. So... This is where I was. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Run and jump! Ooh, yeah, give me that chest. Alright. See what this does. Oh, it's just back and forth? Okay. I don't understand what I'm trying to do here. Hang on here. Are we just trying to get them to all point to each other? Oh, well, hello. Why can't I loot you? Oh, there we go. Oh, I saw it. There we go. Yes. Alrighty. Now let's just keep trying to turn some knobs or turn some stuff. I guess let's see what this does. I feel like it's getting the light from the center, so I feel like if we move it, that's gonna... Okay. And then what? We put that one towards that one, and then what? Let's just try. Let's just try. Let's just try. I'm a little slow on puzzles. Oh! No! I'm also very bad at jumping. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Jeez, he didn't even jump that time. Okay, let's put that to that one. Okay. And then go all the way around. To this guy. There we go. So yeah, they all had to like... Oh, that one's pointing to where she is. Okay. Okay. Run back to her. my gosh. Can you jump? Thank you. Oh, is there something up here? Oh, no, that's just the way to there. So hang on here. Whee! How do I get back up to you? We got it! Look at that cute little sunstone.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly.
Oh,
You're about to tell me
jeez.
why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
I don't know, yeah.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly.
Oh my gosh.
It would give the wrong impression.
Wow.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way home.
Fly away, little owl. Well, yep. Okay, now we just gotta get out of this cave. Which I don't even know how, so this should be fun. I'm assuming I just have to go back the way I came. Let me verify that though. No, this is the big map, but is it just pointing me? Yeah, I think it is. So let's go. Place a marker here. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Whoops, wrong way. Jesus. Ah! This is when a nice normal exit would be, like in Skyrim would be nice. Ow! There we go. It probably was, maybe I just missed it. Woo! Look at that, jumping like madman. Woo! Is this the exit? I hope this is the right way. Oh, jeesh. How do I get out of here? It was the right way. Wow. Wow. Yeah, okay, we have been in there because I went in there. Yeah, okay, for the So I was in part of it. Oh gosh.
Then that werewolf, Mogvarts. You've been busy, Witcher.
Oh, just complimenting me. Well, thank you. I never get that.
I'm cold.
I recognize
Jump.
your type a mile away.
You guys are so... That hunter just complimented me. Can't you guys just take...
Maybe Lars will
Do
bring
the
some
same.
bear hides back from the hunt.
Alrighty. Let's do this final battle! Who? Who? Exactly. I'm gonna munch on some food for a sec.
You were there in the keep when the werebears attacked.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
Oh, sorry, took a big old bite. Should have done that during the cutscene.
You make a fine
Look around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Sirius exists. I am alone only in knowing.
Gotta just make sure I loot everything. Whoop.
And truly, you could do nothing.
Looky,
At all.
Mr. Fancy
For 6 whole months.
Why don't you tell me about the Emperor?
Did she just grab her boobs and went, and she adjusted herself? Let's see. Oh, I can talk to them. All right, let's talk to each of them while I finish this.
Yes, Geralt?
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No
Oh,
interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
So long. How are you feeling?
Better, I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I have my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Deireadh before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you?
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive. One after the other. The most talented girls in the North. Radovid was saving me for last.
If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Beruta Ikati. A short, curt note.
School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burn. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over. Later I learned priests of the Eternal Fire stood amidst the Academy's ruins, promising the rabble that such a punishment awaited all mages and traitors.
Farewell, Rita.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I... Do you not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell.
Alright. Let's talk to... Oh, there they are. Let's talk to these three, and then we'll talk to Avallac'h and go into battle!
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood.
I'm so sorry the wheel hurt you. I'm so sorry.
So long, Triss.
Oh, bless you, random NPC.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Oh, wow. She's a lot of dialogue.
Once you left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end.
Oh, cool.
Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Oh, I want that game.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
You're finished? You finished with the drawing? Woo! Can't wait to see it!
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's... nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avallac'h claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He's spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
So...
Literally the
your
lady of
advice
space and
about
time.
Yennefer.
Very well. Ask away.
Thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere, once it's over. Someplace picturesque, beautiful even, where we can rest. You've been almost everywhere. Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I was thinking Spala, or maybe Dolblathana.
The first roadside inn you pass. Take her there. Pay for a month in advance, carve "Do Not Disturb" into the room door, and shut it behind you.
Ha!
Just like that?
Just like that.
But we don't have the unicorn. It's gone. I don't know where it went.
Eridan's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avallac'h explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Alright.
I should go.
Alright. We'll talk later.
Yen! A lovely
Geralt.
Yen. I'm gonna have to catch the VODs. I start week 2 treatment? Oh no. Okay, well, yeah, we are gonna finish it today, so hopefully. Oh, and we have nothing to say to Yen. So, yep, we're about to start the battle,
Thanks, Yen.
and
See you later.
yeah, but I hope everything goes well, Skjall. Wish you all the luck. I hope that they take great care of you.
Yes, Geralt?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Ah, you're not wrong.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Ha!
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri.
Mm-hmm.
To protect Lara Doran's blood,
Mm-hmm.
in whomever's veins it courses.
You so sus.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Ah, ah, look at that side look.
Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really
One of
expect
the
me to confess
nurses
my
is
feelings.
Norwegian? Oh, that is so awesome. Did you just make her day?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
You caught her by surprise. I bet you made her whole day, her whole week.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Good.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads?
I mean,
We
I
are
do.
the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Tell me something more about Caranthir.
But
Know
God,
him well?
yeah.
Know him?
Yeah, good night.
I
Yeah,
reared him.
good night, Skjall.
Raised, don't you mean?
Good luck
No,
with everything.
I began shaping him long before he was born.
Oh,
For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
All right. What? Yeah.
You
Well, we
imprisoned
already
Ciri
know
the
really
first
why.
time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about face.
First of all, I
About
did not
face.
imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
I'm gonna try.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Yep.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Let's go. End game, baby. Thank you for the lurk, Fusion. Kisses to you too. You're the little puppy. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll drink some water.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthea answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Okay. What you gonna do?
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Oh, okay.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
You can't teleport?
Good luck.
Thanks, Triss.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Skjall will wait, at a safe distance from the Nargle Fair.
She's not gonna like that.
Wild guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
I don't think this matters. I don't think she comes with us.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Deireadh said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all.
Oh, playing hardball.
Skjall recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Skjall, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
No.
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Huh.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind.
Yep. All part of the
Time is
plan.
If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Okay. I think we are all good. I am just gonna double check. But I'm also going to save, obviously. Oh, Yen, hi.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
Kiss him.
We've come a long way, and I'll be damned if we've come to fail. It'll be all right.
I admire your optimism. Wish I shared it. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Yeah, let's go to Tucson.
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
Of course I'll go.
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avallac'h awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
I will try. All right. Now I'm going to save. All right, now let me double check. I at least need to put a different food item in. We're at 80, and maybe I should sell some stuff. Or at least, oh, I have 2. Oh wow, yeah, I need to sell that. Okay, I need 1 that has a decent amount that also is 15. Right there. All those ham sandwiches. And with the night one there, let's change that potion. We're gonna have to deal with freeze. Slows time. Regenerates. Okay, so I consume an adrenaline point. Okay. I know. No. Well, there was no after that unicorn scene. It was gone. I know. It's so messed up. Okay. So I'm gonna do this right here, and then let's see which one of these decoctions I can already be ready for. I'm not going to pop it right now. They do last quite a bit longer, but I want to see if one of them has anything against freeze damage. I do like that one. I might do that one. Might do that one. That's the breathing one. Nope. Maybe that one. No. Okay. Well, I have the frozen one, so I'm gonna want the fire on. All right. Let's see if we can sell anything. And if there is a... So maybe it's on the map? Oh, there is. Okay, so at least we have hopefully someone over here. Sorry. Quartermaster, hi.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Jeez, rude.
Show me what you're peddling.
See if he has anything. Nope. Alright, let's just sell him as much as possible. All these lower levels will be... We should just do... Yeah, definitely. Oh, dang it. 26. Is this one 27? No, both 26. Alright. Oh, I forgot about the... Dang it. Well, I guess let's go ahead and maybe he can... Oh, I forget about dismantling. Boom, right here. Dismantle. Dismantle. And we'll dismantle all this. Oh yeah, definitely that. All these pelts, for sure. Okay. I mean, that doesn't hold anything, but we can get glass. Oh, we get a black pearl out of that? Cool. Normal pearls from those. Alright. Alright, both of these are... Okay, this one is higher. Let's see about repairing. Let's just repair everything. And shop. Sell him these swords, which he should be able to buy. Oh, never mind. I thought he'd be able to buy them. Oh, but almost forgot again. There we go. All right. Good enough.
So long.
All right, I'm going to do a save. I have to use the restroom again. Oh my goodness. Save. On thin ice. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to play a quick ad, and I'll just be right back. Hello, hello, Vaughn. Perfect timing. Yeah, I had to use the restroom. Took a little longer than I thought. But we're about to go into battle. Here we are. All right, let's do this. Woo! Let's do this.
So, Geralt.
Battle time. Ready? Yeah, we found the Sunstone. We saved one of the mages, and we went into Avaloch's home, pretty much. Found his girlfriend. Ooh. Final battle.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Final countdown. Sunstone. It looks bigger now. Why does it look... Does he just have smaller hands? And that mage has really big hands?
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Ooh, what you make it?
I thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Serenad. Ada ich blame Ida may.
But I shall not.
The elven bauble worked.
Calm.
Approach.
Ooh. So intense. Quiche. Oh, God. I need to make a quiche. Tell me what you put in it. Sorry, I'm kind of like, we're just watching a movie now, right? Ooh, cheese and broccoli. Still delicious. I'd like some onion with that, but yeah. Onion and garlic. Oh, yeah. I really like to load mine up. I put like peppers, multiple. I usually do red and green peppers. I like to like make them colorful. But the broccoli helps with that. Bacon! Yes! All right, on thin ice, literally. Guys, I think the climate changed.
Follow me. The Knuckle Fair must be nearby.
Be brave, men. And sorceresses. Pretty much, but a good movie. It's a great movie, yeah. Oh, I love the armor. And look at that weapon!
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Yeah, climate change. Just the wild hunt.
Your powers.
I'll manage.
Silly.
Get out of my way.
Oh gosh, Ciri. Nothing to worry about here. We just need a Ciri and Geralt.
It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his stuff.
You got it.
I'll not stop with his staff.
So now we get to play as Ciri. So, prepare for probably lots of deaths. Unless it's just a running one. I feel like most of her, when I play as her, I'm either in a major battle or I'm just running. That's Siri. Oh, we can just one-hit these people? Oh, this is just meant to be fun. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Oh no, we left one behind. It is just gonna be a run and slash. Yeah, okay, the main battle's down here. That's okay. I think we do actually have like a main battle. Sorry, I'm just concentrating. Jump! 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 Just like that, baby! And there's our big boy. I should have saved. What was I doing? Save. Oh my god, I can't save because I jumped it. Shoots. Well, that was fun. I don't mind if I have to do that again. Oh, okay. Oh, I did nothing to him. Shit. Woo! Okay, we just gotta be smart about this. Why can't I mark him? I'm trying to tag him. Damn.
You've improved, Skjall.
Damn! Not good enough. Damn! Went the wrong way. Okay, alright. First phase done. Thank you! Wreck 'em! Get wrecked! Yeah, I'm gonna wreck 'em. Sorry, I'll catch up with all your stuff in a second. Intense moment! Oh! Siri! Yeah! See, she fights so much better on the cutscenes. I'm so bad with her. Oh. Do you guys feel that? Mm. Ya bobble's been destroyed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Almost, Skjall. Almost.
Oh! Now we get to play as Geralt. Come on, Geraldo, we got this. Woo! Alright, my hands are so sweaty now. Shoots. Okay.
Let us end this.
Let us end this. He's not amused. He's not amused. Alright. Yeah, this one, he like brings in different levels. Woo! Oh, that did not. Okay, so I have to be... Okay, I have to think about this. First off... Nice. I need to do... Oh no, wrong one! Wrong one! Woo! 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 That was bad because I was trying to change. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're fine now. We're fine. We're better. We're better. And that. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're okay. Alright. Alright, just gotta freaking find him! Damn it! I can't target him!
It's not so simple. I know where that came from.
Oh yeah. And we got to... I think I need to do... I was gonna say, if I keep his guys... Fuck! If I keep his guys in between him and I actually... Oh, I dove right fucking into it. Oh my gosh, guys, I am playing very badly. Wowzers. That's right. Hit him again. Hit him again. That's right, baby. Okay. Dive! Oh my god. And dive. Dive to side, side, side. Side dive. Side dive. Side dive. And... Fucking heck. Where'd he go? Where'd he frickin' go? Damn it! Get back over here, you jerk! Alright, hang on. I'm gonna do some bombs. But, again, keeping his guys in between. I love this. Oh! But I couldn't go back anymore. I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun with that. Oh! Fuck. Dang. Alright, I gotta figure out... Oh, I never took a detox... I never took what I meant to take. So, now that we're in battle and I kind of understand his tactics, let me see if I can... I guess my knockdown would be pretty good, but I do like the one where the damage is reflected back. I love this one. This one's so much fun. Oh! Not what I meant. Oh, I don't think I can take it. No, I can take... Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I did not mean to do that. That. Sorry about that. Where the heck is it? Consume. There it is. There it is. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Fuck.
It's not so simple. I know where that came from.
I'm fine with that.
You cannot win. Should you kill me?
Oh. Heck! Oh! Where did my bomb even go? Oh my gosh. I'm bad. I'm so bad. I'll put my shield on now. Wowzers. Oh, why are you so far away? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can do it like over his head. Oh. Damn.
Should you kill me?
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I don't got this. Please, please. Oh my gosh. This is why I need the locking mechanism. Oh well. Oh, another buddy.
It's not so simple. I know where that came from.
Want my food?
You cannot win. Should you kill me?
my god, I'm stuck. Oh, stuck. Nothing. Ah! Damn it! Now I got on fire! Well, shoots. I do enjoy that. Thank you. Woo! There we go. Oh gosh, even my heavy hits. Woo! I don't know how I dodged that one. Mm. Food. I need food. Okay. This actually gives me like a second. Thank you when he does that. Oh! I got really hit there. Oh my gosh.
You cannot win.
Shoot. That's what I wanted. Ugh. Man. Damn. Oh, he's bringing in more? Oh, Jesus. I didn't know he would do that. Ooh, I need a second. There we go. Haha. Yes! Double team. 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Okay, okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, 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 okay. Shield, shield. Freaking heck. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, oh no, oh no. Ham, give me ham. Okay, okay, all right, all right, all right. Use them. Love it. Alright, I'm gonna do 1 potion real fast. I hope my toxicity doesn't go too crazy. This is why I did a little bit of, there it is. Yeah, oh gosh, I'm in the red. Okay, alright, alright. Okay. There we go. All right. So it seems like both of my attacks seem to do about the same, unfortunately. I don't know why. Let's see. Yeah, it's minimal. Both are minimal. Okay, 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 we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my goodness. Ooh, look how he's all veiny. I didn't even need to do that potion. We were fine. Ooh, Geralt doing some torturing. Oh no! Oh no! Let him go! Jerk. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Surface, surface! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Surface, Surface.
snap.
Surface. Yeah, surface. Oh my gosh. Oh, I could take that potion. Oh, look at that fire. That is so cool. I guess good thing I did the health, because, woo, this would have killed me. There we go. Jeez, swim faster. I was like, why is he swimming so slow? You died a lot of Siri too. Yeah, she is hard to play. I just know B, 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 B. I just like, because I'm on the Xbox, but like dive, you know, use her thing, and I just quick step over and over and over again. That's the only way I know how to do it. Yeah, her kick-ass mode was activated. Let me know how it is with the oat milk, Vaughn. Ooh, that is interesting. Oh! Yeah, it still might be. Oh, she's gone. All right. We did it. We killed the big, well, another big bad, but it's not over yet.
Now's our chance!
Oh, right away, huh?
Have you seen Siri? Too thick! Push him in the sea!
I'm just running. Run, 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 run! Oh, we gotta fight that. Oops, sorry. Run, run, run!
Bloody hell! Which ones? Who do we shoot at?
Who do we shoot at? There we go. There you go, guys. How about you just shoot at the monsters? Oh my gosh, you're not going down. Woo! 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 Shield! Oh. Oh. Oh.
Any last words?
Exit trap! Fight!
You had your chance.
Oh, the sounds. Oh, I love it.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards. As you expire.
I like how they have voice modifiers in their the like face covering. can't lock on him either. Okay, what do we got? Quen and Dancing Star. Ooh, okay, just pay attention here. Alright, just slow games, or slow grind down! And, like I said, whatever damage he does to me will go right back to him. Well, a little bit, it's not a lot, but it does help. Damn. Okay. Where'd he go? Why can't I dodge? Oh! Oh! I got sucked into something. Something happened. I don't even know what. Oh, I did! I got sucked into a portal. I forgot about all this. Woo! Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Quen, please. Oh god, of course I lose it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, shield. Shield! 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 Little bombies, little bombies, little bombies. Yeah. Damn. Oof. I'm losing adrenaline. Not good. Oh dear. Woo! Okay. Back to little stripies. No! Yeah, I was not doing good at that one. I got hit 3 times in a row, back to back. That was not good. Oh, alright. That was my first death of the day, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Going on death march. Nice.
We're dead. We're dead.
Oh, I love our little morph. But I think it's just going to pop us back to when he pulls us through the portal, so I don't think I have to go too far. Oh no! Well, that sucks. I like how he's like, show me your pirouettes. Shield! My man, shield yourself! Damn. You're pirouetting as much as I am! What are you talking about? Pirouetting. You're pirouetting too! Yeah, pirouette for me. Huh? Huh? You do a little dance? Make a little love. Get down tonight. Okay. Shield me. Woo! Baby! Oh yeah, I'm so much more in the zone. Shield! Damn. Got out of the zone. Yeah, Mr. Pirouetter. That was beautiful. That was beautiful form, I will tell you. That was gorgeous. gorgeous, beautiful form right there. Love it. So big. Oh, nice little kick there. You missed, but there we go. All right, we're doing much better. Thank you. Yeah, I got the food now. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my little sliver, I was like, ah! Okay, and dodge. Dodge, 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 duck, dive, dip, dodge. Oh, he still got me. Okay, so those are very wide. Okay, now bombs, or different types of bombs, like, oh, I guess. Ooh, he kicked me. All right, now bombs. Those static little babies. Ah, did that actually hurt him? That's kind of funny. Alright. Shield! Oh, I lost my shield right as he jumped in. Oh no! Oh no, food! Food, baby, food! Oh my gosh, he's getting fast. Oh, he's getting very fast. And I'm a heavy built armor everything. I'm so slow. Okay. 3! Ah, fuck. Woo! Okay, good. Damn. Yeah, I'm so slow. I just need to do quick ones. Sucks. Shield, shield, shield. Nice. Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Little bombies. Bombies, little bombies. There we go. Dodge, because the bomb just comes right for me. Yeah! That's right. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, too slow. Okay, alright. Damn, should have waited. Should have waited. Should have waited. Should have waited. Woo! Yep. Oh, I dove right into that one. No! No, 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 no. Okay, okay, alright. Just be calm, be calm. Calm. Be calm. Heavy. Shield. Do that. Then shield. 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 Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Heavy. Oh. Dodge. Shield. Shield. Dodge. Damn it. Fuck, fuck. Shield. Shield! Okay, alright. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Oh, I was trying to be in between! Like that, you idiot! Yeah, I was eating, but I'm gonna do this potion instead. Holy moly. It's gonna make my toxicity go over, but oh my gosh, my hands are so sweaty. I needed a second. Woo, guys. Oh my gosh. Good pause. Yeah, what a pause. Holy crap. I would have died right there. Right there. Holy moly. Okay. And I got my shield. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Where are ya? Where are ya? Where are ya? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shield. Bombs. Where are ya? Oh, yeah, I meant to go more over. Oh dear, oh dear. And food. Alright, 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 alright. Shield, shield, shield. Quen is quintessential! Woo! Alright, 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 alright. Okay, these things again. Actually try and dodge. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I cracked myself up and I lost it. I couldn't even dodge. I went right into it. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous. Ha! Just blew himself up. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I was celebrating too early. Thank you, Vaughn. Oh no, you're lagging. Oh no! Oh, you're mine. Oh, you're mine. Oh my gosh, I dug my nail into my controller. Oh! Right in the eyeball. Oh, I'm so scary when I'm all veiny. Yeah! Yeah, you don't get that. If I had it my way, you'd be dying slowly through an infection through that eye.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Deireadh.
Yep.
I don't believe you.
No, well, you probably should. He's about to die. Okay, we have one more of those almighty full vitality potions. Nice. Thank you, Yen. Oh my gosh, thank you. Now on to Siri. Okay, you think you're back now? Awesome. Oh, did your internet crash? Oh no. I wonder if hang on, I can check if it was me too. No, it says the session's been going the whole time.
I thought you knew.
I have
might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Twitch does sometimes like drop it and then automatically reconnect, but it loses like it takes a minute. So that would have stunk.
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open.
Yep.
We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, Nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Yay.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit.
Sounds fun.
The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avalar could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
Alright.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
No! What?
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avalar wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine.
There we go. Okay. I was like, please tell me I can save. Okay. The final age.
Shit. An earthquake.
We must hurry.
Run, run, run!
It's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go.
Woo! Whoa! Holy moly! Oh, wow, that's cool. Thank you, yeah.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Hello, Root. How's your living room coming along? I hope you're well. I hope Raven's well. We're at the very end of the final at the game. We're about to go find Ciri. So let's, since I can pause right now, I am gonna drink a lot of water. I'm gonna chug some water and we'll do a quick stretch.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Oh, thank you, Rue. Have a great evening. Mwah. Always. Pastries. Alright, everyone drink your water. It's about to get intense. And big stretch. You guys can't see me. Oh, here, maybe I make you hear pop my knuckles. No. They're so stiff right now. Big stretch up though. Stretch to the sky. Oh, I need to stretch my hands, flex them. Widen the phalanges. And then push out. All the way out and then down to your side. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Woo! Alright. Let's keep running. Oh, can we ride horses? Let's do this.
Go, go.
Run! Whoa! Holy, oh my gosh, that was a werewolf! Or something. Something with huge claws.
I don't know, Garrett.
Oh, that thing. Yeah. What is that?
The gates between the world and Rome.
It's like a giant troll. I guess they're bringing in other monsters from other worlds. That would make sense. Oh, an ice giant. We know what that is. Oh! Sorry. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Drink some water.
We must stay together.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, so I did not need to remount my horse. Oh, okay. Nice. You know, I did this once with, oh my gosh, Kira. You won't get mad if I tell you something that Kira and I did, right? Like, that's no big deal. Like, that was just a... We weren't really talking. Can I get it? Can we go closer so I can kill it? I guess I could do bombs. Here, I have a bomb. There we go. Nope. There we go. Oh dear. Stay with her. Stay with her. Stay with her. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Can we let them in? The little circle. Okay. Woo! Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. You did this once with another sorceress. I had. I wasn't. I feel like I need to be honest with her.
No, I can make a tear at best, but only for a moment because there's no
specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No, you must go alone.
I'll come back with Ciri.
I know.
I don't know.
Hagrid, Tiggy, Hagrid. Now, Geralt.
Oh!
I'm fine. Now go and give Avalok my heartfelt regards.
You got it, girl. Save. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. So eerie. Oh, we gotta fast travel. Okay. Oh, all my potions wore off too, so we go up here. I'm gonna save. Let that food kind of set in for a hot second. Okay. I wonder what ending we're gonna get. Oh my god!
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me?
Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Didn't think it worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know I should have. you not understand?
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer.
She is kind of becoming her.
Please.
I will go. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
Ciri. I don't know. I don't care. Let's go.
I couldn't care less about the White Frost. Let's just leave. Go.
No, Geralt. I've seen what is to come. I know destruction approaches. The worlds will freeze, one after the other, and all life will be eradicated. Only I can prevent this from happening.
Oh,
There's gotta
option
be
2.
way.
What can you know?
This doesn't affect the what we've already chosen is already affecting what's happening. Nothing that we say will change anything.
This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Oh gosh. Good luck.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you.
Oh, it would have just, yeah, it would have. But that was fast. This is faster. I decided.
Better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
Oat milk worked? Ooh, I gotta try it. I have a girlfriend who only uses oat milk and other oat milk, so I'll have to make her quiche. Good luck, Ciri. I don't know what ending we're gonna get. Oh god. So these are all the flashbacks, important decisions we've had. We're gonna have a... I think she just sees the good memory? Or no, okay, we see both. The bad. The bad. The bad. Oh gosh, we've done a lot of bad. Oh, this is why I'm so worried. She found Canada. Oh no! I think the bad outweighed the good, and oh no, oh no. Wheel! Oh gosh. Canada's the land of white frost. Yes. Oh my word, yes. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, so her seeing and recalling, I think, the bad memories, I think we got the bad ending. I guess we'll see. Oh, it doesn't hold together. But yeah, like you said, it doesn't matter as long as it tastes good. Exactly. Oh, dang wheel. Oh. Wait, what? Did I just miss something? Oh my gosh, what just happened? Holy crap. I was trying to figure out something on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Hmm. That was very weird. I'm not counting that as a death. I don't care what y'all say. Hmm. Whoa. 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 What? Okay. Well, that
Shut
was...
up. I've heard enough of your bullshit.
I guess we'll choose the other options and see what happened, but that was... Yeah, I guess just do it again. I don't know. We got the bad ending, so...
Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely
So,
helping
again, that
I
didn't...
don't
Yep.
believe you. Can't.
Didn't matter what we
Not
say.
after all that's happened.
Will you believe me?
Okay.
Avallac'h speaks.
So we'll choose the other one.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not.
Okay, so then it just goes right into that.
The prophecies are true.
Okay.
Only the
So you don't have to make this sacrifice. That's what you want, guys wanted the second one.
Make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Again. You don't do this to me, please.
Don't do this to me. Please, not now.
Carol, believe me. Tavern, old wine, our boots drying by the fire. I'd like nothing better. I can't. I must try. For you, Yen, Triss, for everyone. Keep your fingers crossed.
Alright, well that was different. Alright, skip this, have it go to her. Yep, so she's gonna see all the bad again. Gosh, I hope it's not glitched or something. Okay, everyone keep your fingers crossed. Siri, that's what she said. Keep your fingers crossed that this actually goes through. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's loading very slowly. Oh no. I haven't been doing like multiple the last save is literally that one. I don't even think I'd be able to like go back far enough. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. It's halfway. Just need to start over. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't that be just horrible? Not wouldn't be horrible. I just I want to go into the DLCs. I love them. Okay. Okay. That was the death sound. What the heck? Maybe I failed the game? No, it would tell you. It would be like... What? So the checkpoint, but I don't think anything I do is gonna change anything that happens or has... Okay, let me look this up. Hang on, let me look it up. Sorry guys, one second. I'm gonna pause the game, play a quick ad. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, so it is a problem other people have encountered. I'm going to do this one. We're going to do it again, and they recommended recommended. Said it might try a few, take a few times.
Gift, her story was hardly done. The sorceresses helped the Witcher determine that Ciri and Avalach were somewhere on Unvik. Geralt and Yennefer set out to find them.
Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. It's like on the PS4 what they did, but this one doesn't say what they did it on, but they said that they think it's about spawning when the world hasn't loaded yet. So if I pause it, then sometimes the world might take a second to load, I guess. An autosave button. Okay, so well, it's gonna do an autosave. So this is my manual save. It's gonna do an autosave right when I get to pretty much right where it glitched, actually. Yep, right there. Right where it did that little glitchy. Oh, okay, next time we'll try deleting autosaves. Yeah. Okay,
Geralt.
just...
Where?
Nearby.
Shut up.
I'm just
I've
gonna...
heard it. Think I'm gonna fall for that?
I am.
I don't.
Will you... Avalok,
Why then?
the wife, the prophet, only...
Yeah, we'll just go through each of them.
If Lean's prophecy is drivel, destruction is not our fate.
You have seen the future, don't you remember? Entropy cannot be stopped. The worlds will freeze one after the other, and all life will perish.
Avalok is right. If I do nothing, humans, elves, all will face destruction.
PC masterpiece. Vaughn. I agree, I know. And the quality of the imagery is even better too. I just, when I got it, when Surstar got me into gaming, I say nothing. I'm gonna say nothing.
I'm sorry.
And then she just goes, so Xbox is really all I have ever done. So I do need to try PC games. All right, let's just... Okay. So here, once it loads, it said, reload the exact save that froze me after I died. I may have done that a few times. Press the pause button around the time that I was expecting to hear the death prompting noise. So when this load finishes and I see the black screen, I think I need to pause it right there. And hopefully... Bushy's on your side too. Yes, I know. I need to become a PC player. I'm doing it. Holy crap, it worked! Yep, there it was. Yeah, the world needed to load. Wow. Wow. Alright, this is where we actually find out what the ending is. Oh, trail of cookies! Trail of treats! They look so good.
A werewolf.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Talk to the werewolf. Okay.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Oh, the eye. The eye. The eye. The eye. Gosh, we haven't used that. Is it one of these things? No. This one? Yeah. Oh, I can't put it in. Okay. Never mind then. There we go.
Who are you?
You know who I am, and why I'm here.
I do. You needn't. I'm no longer a threat. I starve, for the swamp is poisoned. I've no strength to hunt humans.
Crone summon you?
In my sleep. Once I had wolf dreams. Now I dream hunger, pain, and blood.
Where is she?
Out there, in the swamp.
Oh, the last crone.
Is there no other way?
There's one. Find the crone. Guide me through the swamp to her.
And then?
Then we'll see.
Ah, the crone, what's she done to you?
Oh, so much.
My daughter's medallion.
If I may, why risk it? The crone will fight. Like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight. She may cripple, even kill you. Find the girl a new pendant. Her sorrow will pass in time.
No.
No, it won't. My daughter's dead.
Oh! We did get the bad ending.
Go. What's your name, werewolf?
Baron.
Lead me to the crone, Baron.
There's a wolf den nearby. Wolf cubs inside. Carry them out of the swamp. They'll not survive here, or they'll...
What?
I sense a wolf.
Wheel is bad.
And
Wheel
men.
is very bad.
How many?
10, no more.
Stay out of it.
So we need to carry wolf cubs out? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
The she-wolf's been on the hunt the last few days. Killed a cow, wounded a man, so we set some traps.
Stupid beast walks straight into one. Once she tires, we'll set the hounds on her. Have us a wolf baiting.
What happened to your ear?
Why does it matter? None of your ploughing concern.
Release the she-wolf.
She's not weakened yet.
She's raging. No, she's good as dead, but has yet to accept it.
Get out of here.
What? You dim in the head? Beast killed our cattle, and she'll keep hunting. Damn animal. It's the ploughing enemy. It's her or us.
Nope. I'm in rage. I'm in rage mode.
My sentiments exactly.
Rage! Rampage!
We'll flay you alive, you wretch!
Oh, I forgot he had dogs. Rampage! Yes! Leave the she-wolf alone! Oh. Oh, the werewolf's fighting with me. Cool. No. What? Yes! Woo! Oh, it's what? Yes, Vaughn. Thank you. Holy crap. Rampage. Thank you for the bits. Ah. Okay, okay. Let's. Oh, there's someone still. Oh, it's the doggies. There we go.
One lives.
Come on, no time for that.
Won't survive on its own.
Lead me to the crown.
What? We're gonna. What? Geralt. Holy crap. We're not gonna try and save the wolf cub. I thought that was the whole point. Okay. Okay. Stay out of the poison area. Oh. Screw it. Run! Are we running? Are we? You mean the crone is just back in her little crone area? I didn't need the werewolf for this.
She's close. Somewhere here.
He can come back later, I think.
Baron. Save the cub. Go away.
Okay, good.
Far away.
Okay, good.
Find
good.
yourself a comely wife, wolf, and live.
Let me help you.
No.
That's just between.
Like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight.
He has an ear.
She could kill you.
I know. Now go.
Guys, I think we got the really, really bad ending.
Patience, sisters. I sense him. He comes.
That's why we did the wheel.
You shall yet have his soul. His pain, his icy suffering will be yours, and you will feast on him. Soon, sisters. Very soon.
You're mine.
Come out.
I sense your pain. I see your fear. Look about you. Feel the hatred. You slaughtered their brethren for a fistful of coin. They would see you suffer while you've lost your claws, wolf. The prophecies do not lie. You cannot survive this struggle. Skjall is dead. Naught but a small frozen corpse in an icy wilderness. And you are afraid. You feel fear.
Oh my gosh.
You lie. I don't feel a thing anymore.
You've changed. You suffer. You seek death, I feel it. I know the smell of suicide's breath. The omens do not lie. That little whore. Cursed blood.
Where'd she go? Oh, I just have to... Oh, she's over there now? Oh, the crows! Wow. Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay, ham. First of all. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
You must die.
What? Dude. Ah, damn tongue.
That little whore. Cursed blood. She slew my sisters. I am alone. It's your doing.
Ah, damn it, I'm stuck. I got stuck. Got stuck. Shield, shield. Woo!
Despair devours you like a mouse devours a corpse.
Food. go. There we go. Okay, okay.
Too miserable and alone. Oh, so alone.
Let's kill all our buddies. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no!
This shall haunt you forever.
Oh! Damn birds.
Despair devours you like maggots devour a corpse.
I have that potion, that one last one. Might as well use it. Shield! Shield!
You are flesh cured with pus, sweet with pain.
Dang it! No!
You wish to die, Witcher! You wish your suffering to end!
Not good.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Okay, 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 let's see. Let's see what happens. Kill her, Geralt. Oh, you're gonna throw so. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Okay, that was really cool. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yep. We got the bad ending.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Varemris conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Varemris did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. Many islanders believed Svanrigga would be no more than his ambitious mother's puppet. The young king proved them wrong, ignoring her whims and ruling with an iron hand all his own. Tired of the Jarls and their endless feuds, he resolved to turn the Isles into an absolute monarchy, modeled after those of the continent. What he resolved he achieved, but only by shedding his countrymen's blood. As for Ciri, that's hard to say. Since the events on Undvik, she is yet to be seen.
Chills. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh, chills. Oh my gosh. Play again without the wheel? That's how I played it the first 3 times. Just finished! Let's finish the whole game. And guys, I'm gonna let this play out. Woo! Oh, that was a... There we go. Ow. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let these credits roll. Enjoy the music. I need to use the restroom again. I've been chugging water like crazy. I'll be right back. I did not stream it then. No, this is the first time I've ever streamed. No, maybe we'll come back to it. I do want to do the DLCs that way as well because, like I said, I've only ever been able to be the good guy. So, I'll be right back. So thank you for your patience. Let's see. Arguably, you could start part way immediately after the Isle of Mist and get the good ending. No, the things were right before it was before Kaer Morhen are the ones that we chose that were the bad things. So I'd have to go all the way back to. Oh, I guess the battle for Kaer Morhen. That yeah. So the Isle of Mist. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I don't think I have a hard save from that though. My only save is from the Skellig one. I'd have to do quite a bit still. Anywho, just want to see Blood and Wine. Exactly. I'm 100% with you. Yes, Blood and Wine. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it there. We finished the game. Woo! I'm so happy we finished. It was so much fun. Thanks for the wheel doing pretty much exactly what I wanted it to do, and I hated every second of it. Isn't that wonderful? Yay! So, if anyone has anyone they would like to raid, let me know. But let's see who is online. And let's see who I haven't raided in a while. Yeah, it's crazy how much, like, you care for a video game. Like, why does that hurt so much? Why does it hurt so much? Okay, let's see here. Recently done. Bark just got on. Have I think actually I did just go see Bark, didn't I? Oh no! Have we never raided Bark before? Oh my gosh. Guys, we should go raid Bark. Yeah, We've never raided Bark, and he just hopped on. So, let me actually see. Oh, yep, okay. Just got on, so give me 1 second. Here, I'll throw up the raid message. Let's go hang out with Bark. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me through this journey. This was crazy. Thank you, Wheel, for being an asshole. But thank you for all of you guys for being absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Vaughn, for the 25 bits rampage. Yes. I hope you all have a wonderful evening and a wonderful weekend. No thank you to the wheel. Yeah, screw the wheel. I know, that was the whole point of it, though, to make me squirm. All right, so let me get this raid started. Hello. There we go. Oops. There we go. All right. So if you'd like to join us, copy that raid message, and actually I want to do that as well. But thank you so much, guys. Again, next week we will be starting the Hearts of Stone DLC. So that's the first DLC out, and that's in the northwest part of the Novigrad region. So it'll be a whole new area. We should be leveled up, and we'll go and make some armor adjustments as well. I think we'll also have a few slots open for abilities, since we'll be starting the DLC and we just finished this. Actually, I should be... There we go. Put that on there. But, alright guys. Thank you so much for this adventure. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. And let's go share the love with Bark.
Everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Goodbye, Bushy. Have a great evening. All right. Bye, Vaughn. I'll see you guys next week. Bye. Thank you again.